What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the four-man position. Here's Dorsey. Screen by Jones. Dorsey, that's good.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now, here's Tice. From deep, James, and Jones pulls it down. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Milutinov, and good that time. Now James. His last outing, he had 8 points. Over Ward. James gets the bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Mirotic grabs the miss. Diallo with it. 9 points last game out. Tice inside. Defended by Jones. Here's Akobo. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Vezenkov. Down low, here's Jones. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And here's Diallo. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Fast break, here they come. Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. And it's Akobo missing. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Ward. He's guarded by Diallo.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
James gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. 1:06 left here in the opening quarter. Makes it off the glass. James has got 6.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Dorsey. He has 6. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dorsey, good on the jump shot. Dorsey's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Tice. Pass to Diallo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Ward the pass to Dorsey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. James outside. With 1 on the clock, and he converts the layup. 8 points for him.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Diallo. James is out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the power forward. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. Here's Dorsey. Last game he had 12. Here's Ward. Off target from three-point range. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. A crossover. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they've got the best record in the conference. No surprise they're making a big push in the power rankings. They're looking very much like a title contender.
Here's Ward. Just 4 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
Outside, James. Mirotic sets the screen for James. Here's the floater. Mirotic's shot is off. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Here's Ward. Nice shot from the wing. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Pass to Dorsey. A three-pointer is right on target. Dorsey's got 11.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The drive by James and the dunk by James.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. Back to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's James. He's got 10. Drives to the hoop, and James throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Ward. Nice move. And he jams it with authority.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's James. 6-point game.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey driving to the basket. Misses from short range. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Stolen by Jones. Here's Vazenkov. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Mirotic the screen. Jacks up a 3. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And a wide open look for James. Hits the 3-point bomb. James has got 17 now.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Screen by Tice. Outside, James. And the dunk by James.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Five seconds left in the first half. Ward. And a miss there off the inbound. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. Before we
Taking a look at the visitors, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus and they're determined.
Sharing is caring. Right now, these guys do not care about keeping each other involved. If they did, they probably would be up in this game.
And that concludes halftime.
It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the power forward. Second shot opportunity, and he drops that one in.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the force line.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Screen by Tice to the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Vizenkov. There's the screen. Milutinov, covered by Mirotic. Here's Milutinov. Mirotic grabs the miss. And 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. James looking it over. Mirotic sets the screen for James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Now Dorsey, 16 points for him. Clock at 4.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Mirotic sets the screen for James. And it's Tice in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to James. Tice has got 5 points so far.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Into the lane. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Tice throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Dorsey. Spiked away. They get it back. Here's Ward. That 3 off the mark. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Diallo against Jones. Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Milutinov, the rebound by Akobo.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
In the corner, it's Diallo. Here he goes. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now here's James. He's got 19. That one falls. James has got 21.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Pass to Vizenkov. Jones with the screen on James. Jones. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. And here is Mirotic. Excellent D that time from Jones. To the wing right side. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Dorsey. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Now here's James. He's got 21. Right side, Mirotic. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Vizenkov. No good. Shot missing. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Leading by a... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. You've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. Pass to Vizenko. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Now Dorsey. Swiped away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Jones. Here's Dorsey to tie it up. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Mirotic misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. From deep, James. Pass to Okobo. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Okobo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Here's Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. No good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Driving inside. Cleared away by Jones. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And he jams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Milutinov, covered by Mirotic. And down goes the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Buries the deep ball.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. 2 triples back to back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
Here's Dorsey, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Plays it in off the window.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to block the door. He's been going all night.
Sweet shot at the right time.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Here's Ward. In by Jones. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now here's James. Screen by Tice. Now James. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Crane from outside. To win it, he beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Outside, Brown. Inside. Bunga gets the bucket.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. Lets the three fly. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Counted.
And you gotta defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Pass to Okiki. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Milton. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Hazonia. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
From downtown, doesn't go that time. Here's Bunga. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Here's Maladon, covered by Milton. Top of the key, and that one's good. Maladon.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Milton. Beyond the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Milton passes to Brown. They set the pick. And Hazonia pulls it down. We got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Maladon. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
It's both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Milton. Can they get it? Can't capitalize inside. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Hazonia. He's got 12, and there's a pick. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 15.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Outside, Brown. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Tavares.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And the basket is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
That one no good. Nice D from Pokashevsky. Milton passes to Pokashevsky. The kick out to Milton. Here's Bonga. Pulls it in from the elbow. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
And it's Pokashevsky in at the three.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
Some room here for Jones. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Hezonja. 19 points in the game. The baseline J doesn't go there. 8 for 12.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
From the arc. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Six to shoot. A little mid-range shot is up. The rebound by Bonga.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Outside Jones. 18 feet out. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Jones has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Lyles a screen. Pass to Maledon. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. In transition to get back on track, and he nails the jumper. Maledon's got 7 points in the game.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Yeah, the game has a bit of a different texture than it did just a little bit ago. Suddenly, that lead is not looking as comfy and cozy as it once did.
And it's rejected. Here's Hezonja, defended by Brown. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Jones from outside. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hezonja. Pokashevsky covering. Here's Hezonja. He's got 19. Knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 22 points.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Outside, Brown. tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Akiki, defended by Jones. Kept alive, pass to Azonia. The three. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
To the inside. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Lyles a screen. The three ball. Hazonia gets the bucket. He has 29 now.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
That one falls.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation.
Okay, guys, now let's... And that's a...
One side trying to protect their lead. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Lyles. And he slams it in one-handed.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 32 points. Shot clock at 3. Goes up at the elbow. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Hazonia's got 34.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defenders something extra to think about.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia. He's got 36 points. And he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Jones. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Hazonia. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Lyles a screen. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 45 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Hits a three-pointer. Hazonia's got 48.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Drives to the hoop. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Pass to Okiki. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Okiki's got 5 now.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Brown. It's deflected. They get it back. Back to Okiki. Pass to Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And that one drops.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hazonia. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Here's Maladon, defended by Brown. Here's the floater. Maladon, no good. Brown with it. Got it off in time at the end of the third quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Bunga in at the 4 slot. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Maladon. Elbow shot. The rebound by Bunga.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
With the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that
Basket's
one.
good.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
That's good from Jones. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pokashevsky, second chance effort. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen, shakes him, and again! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Maladon for 3, drills it from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here he goes, and he banks in the layup. Maladon's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
And he's off from 17.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. There's the drive, deflected. Here's Bunga. And here's Brown for 3. The shot misses. Here's Lyles, defended by Jones. Here's Lyles.
Oh, my goodness!
Whoa! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it. Nice setup, excellent team basketball.
Here's Hazonia. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Maladon. That shot off. Brown with some nice D. The 3 is up. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Hazonia.
You and I were just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the right.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center. Dorsey, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Musa, and he banks in the layup.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Here's Dorsey. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Fires from deep. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Good. Dorsey's got 6 points.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. There's the pick. Crafty move. And it's in there. Here's Ward. Steps back. Screen by Jones. Dorsey, that's good. He's got 8.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Pass to Bertans. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Musa, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. With the drive, the offensive rebound. Caboclo, the pass to Musa. Tries yet again, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. To the middle, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Drills it from outside.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 8. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Power down with both hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
They set the pick. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 8.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Launches it. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Musa. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. That one drops. He ties it up. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. 14 feet away. Ward misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
There's the three. Knocks down the three ball.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Vazenkov, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 6. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pulls up from the corner. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. And they're pushing it up. Here's Dorsey, and he uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. From the baseline. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Musa. 9 points in the game so far. Six to shoot. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Pass to Dorsey. Ripped away. And here's the fast break. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Caboclo. Still scoreless. Driving the lane. Musa passes to Bertans. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Musa can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 14. He gets that one. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. And Jones over to help. Pass to Petrushev. Takes the 3. Petrushev. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Dorsey. 16 points for him. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. He's feeling it. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Here's Musa. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
51 seconds left in the first half.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Driving to the basket. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Dorsey. 18 points for him.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Vezenkov. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Inside. Rebounded by Ward.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Seven seconds left in the first half. The 3 from Bertans sinks the three-pointer. Bertans got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back?
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to that is
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4. Drives to the hoop. Off on the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Down low, here's Latinov. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the 1 spot. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Bertans' shot is good.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Now Dorsey. He's got 18. Pulls up. Pass to Vezenkov. Buries it down low. Vezenkov's got 11.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Pass to Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
No coverage that time. He's got 26.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They set the screen. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. 5 to shoot. Here's Vezenkov. Bertans defending. For 3. Now Dorsey to the left side wing. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Musa with the bucket. 13 points in the game. And no one has allowed fewer points since the All-Star break than these teams you see before you now.
And they've shown no slippage defensively. If anything, they've become more stifling since the break. I mean, they're playing inspired, passionate basketball at that end of the floor.
There's a good screen. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. A minute 42 left to play here in the third. Here's Petrushev. Plays it up and banks it in. Petrushev's got 8.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. 1:02 left to play in the third. Banked in off the glass.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Dorsey. Got a piece of it. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Ward. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Caboclo. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. And the shot is good.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's the screen. Sinks the triple. He has 31.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Ward. Now Dorsey. 18 points for him. Kicks it out to Jones. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 slot.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Jones kicks to Dorsey. Screen by Jones. Shoots. Up again. Here's Vezenkov. Just 5 to shoot. Dorsey passes to Jones. Bucket is good.
And coming down this stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now Dorsey. And that one, good. Dorsey's got 20.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And that one misses from Caboclo.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Here's Vezenkov. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. He drills the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
From deep. And down goes the 3.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Oh, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Does not go in.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
And so Bertans nails both of them. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. From outside, connects from three-point range.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Petrushev.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Ward. From deep three-point land, Musa grabs the miss.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
So he gets them both. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
That one falls for Bertans. And he makes both free throws. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. And here's James. Fader on the way, and that one's good.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Jones drives in. That one goes in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
James deciding where to go with it. Tice, a screen on Brown. Pass to Akobo. Diallo outside. Out to James. And stolen by Brown. About a minute played here so far in the first. And a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Bonga, pass to Brown. They set the screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Tice, a screen on Jones. Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. Tice, a screen on Jones. Here's Akobo. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Brown passes to Bonga. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And the shot goes in.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. Pass to Diallo, down low, tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Jones. He has 6. There's Tice with a 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Jones. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Akobo. He's scoreless. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, got that one up quick. Jones has got 11 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
It's picked off. Here's Bonga. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here is James. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Tice, a screen on Jones. 5 on the clock. Akobo. That one is off.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
To the middle. Pass to Pokashevsky. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And they're running. Here's Diallo.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Akobo. To the paint. 2 on the clock. And it's laid in by Tice.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by 8. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 4 slot. Akobo gets the bucket.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Outside Jones, down low. And he dunks it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. James against Brown. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Diallo outside, jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. To the inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Takes a step back. Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. Driving to the basket. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. For 3, James. He buries it from 3. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Jones' shot is good.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's James. Give him 8. Fades and shoots. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Jones. Got a hand on it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. James attacking. Here's Diallo. Oh, a special move before that shot. Diallo's got 7.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Misses the baby hook.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Gets it down to single digits. Akobo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Deflects the pass to the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Pass to Mirotic. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's a Kobo. Give him 8 points now. Knocks down the long J.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
41 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And there's the screen. Launches it. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Outside Jones. And the layup is good. Jones has got 23.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
James against Jones. James outside. Nails the wide open jumper. James has got 7 now in this quarter. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
So what do you do if you're one of those teams down there on the bottom bunk?
First of all, Ernie, you never want to be on the bottom bunk. You know.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the visiting team. Glad you
gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And it's Pokashevsky in at the 3, the small forward. Nice move. James attacking. Tice outside. Tice, a screen on Brown. Back to Tice. Clock at 4. Here's a Kobo. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. They've got James. And it's Tice in at the 4. Tice against Brown. And stolen by Diallo. Nifty move. Pass to Akobo. And here's James. Pokashevsky covering. James outside. It's good with time running down on the shot clock. James has got 14 points for the game. Here's Jones. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Yep, that one's good. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. Tice, a screen on Brown. Akobo gets the bucket. He's got 14.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Jones. Brown against James. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Akobo. 14 points for him.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside, Brown. And it's all from three-point range. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. James, outside. Launches a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. The 3. Akobo, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Jones drives in. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Diallo. And the layup is good off the glass. Diallo's got 9.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. Mirotic buries it down low. He has 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Akobo. He drops it from range. Akobo's got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Tice, a screen on Jones. Here's James. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
For 3, Diallo. That shot, no good. Pass to Bonga. Fast break. Here we go.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Tice, a screen on Jones. James, left side. Got it up, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a great show through 3 quarters as we... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Brown in at the 2. Good work there as it goes.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
James up top. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Left side Jones. Pass to Bonga. Tipped. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Here's Akobo, beyond the arc. Jones grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
James with a steal. To the middle. Here's Akobo, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Tice, a screen on Jones, and there's James from the arc, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Jones, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jones has got 10 points here in the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
James finds Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. He gets it to go.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. James. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Another chance. He gets the layup.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Jones with the ball. Diallo picks him up. Outside, Brown. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
James outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. It's good!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Yes, it's good!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him. Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Left side Jones. Shot clock at 6. Lays it in easily.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
James! And the 3 misses. Now Jones. So the
Starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Bertans with the ball. The tray. And it's Melodon with the rebound. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And the three ball is good. Hezonja's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
That one good for 2. He's got 7. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Fires from 18. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
This one for 3. Here's Bertans. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
There's the screen. Hezonja's shot is off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Nifty move. Rebounded by Caboclo.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Bacon gets the bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Fast break, here we go. Plays it in off the breakaway.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. Wiles kicks to Hezonja. Five on the clock to end the run. Bertans grabs the board. Bertans got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From downtown, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Melodon, and then Melodon with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Wiles. Now here's Melodon. Nice move. And Caboclo pulls it down.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bertans. There's 21 seconds left in the first. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 12 in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
1 second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So as we end the first quarter, already. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Bacon in at the shooting guard. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 19.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And there's the drive. Missed inside. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 6. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
To the wing right side, Caboclo. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And now, here's his own one. He's covered closely.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. No one covering.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's the pick. Out to the right wing. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 24 points for him.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Launches a three, drills it from outside. Hazonia's got 28 points for the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
58 seconds left to play in the first half. There's the drive, and stolen by Hazonia. Pass to Maladon. Lets it go from deep. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's Bacon. 5 points in the game. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Lyles with the screen. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. And the dunk by Lyles.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
And let's turn our attention.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. He lobs it up.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. We've got Mario Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 3 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Pass to Petrushev. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. He has 29.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Now Hazonia. 28 points for him. There's a screen. There's Okiki. 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Count that one.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tee right on him, and finish off by Hazonia.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. They set the pick. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. The Sheik takes it inside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
To the paint, here's Lyles. Can't cash in from the left block.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
They set the pick. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here he goes, and finish off by Hazonia.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 1:14 left to play in the third. Maladon with the bucket.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And finish off by Hazonia.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And he drives in. Pass to Caboclo. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Bacon gets the bucket. Bacon's got 10.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hazonia. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Bacon the pass to Bertans. It's stolen by Bertans. He got it up. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position. Driving in. Here's Petrushev. Sinks the three-pointer. Petrushev's got 9 points here in the second half.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Azania. Can't nail the jumper.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Bacon. Takes the three. Doesn't go that time.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Azania going inside.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. There's the pick. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Now, here's Bertans. Tight defense on him. Offline with his three. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Azania into the lane, and Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
For three. Down he goes for three.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Six to shoot. First one falls for him. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Now, here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. The shot is good.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Puts up the three. It's good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Puts the move on, drives to the hoop.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. 1:09 left in the fourth. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Had the space there, but it's offline.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish. With the drive. And there's the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Again, what an avalanche.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Puts it up from deep. Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, Hazonia out there with Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the small forward position. And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
And there it is for him. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Pocket 6. Unloads. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Hazonia hits it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Drills the three-pointer. Hazonia's got his third basket of the night right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
From deep. Traps in the tray. 12 points for him.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Hazonia. The three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Inside. That's tipped. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's hauled in by Brown. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Back to Hazonia. Bonga, the pass to Brown. Here's Bonga. Launches it. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Taken away.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Milton. Hazonia with the ball. He's got 15.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here's Maladon. T right on him. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
They set the screen. Hazonia's shot is off. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Pakusevsky with the bucket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pizzagna's shot is off. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play going to the line for one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that drops, so they now lead by one. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Pizzagna. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pizzagna's got 18 points in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all...
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 3. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Pizzagna's shot is off. On the wing, Milton. Hezonja defending. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Hezonja. It's good from long range. Hezonja's got 23.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Now, here's Milton. Guarded closer. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Miles with the screen. Pass to Okiki. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. And he makes that one. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Now, here's Milton. 12 points for him. And yes, it's good. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Hezonja. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Lets the 3 fly. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
A shot by Milton, no good.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
It's stolen by Brown. Driving inside. And Brown throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Here's Okiki. Here's Tavares, and he banks in the layup. Tavares has got his second bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's blocked, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. From the inbound, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. 43 seconds left here in the second. And here is Hazonia. He's got 26. Pass to Tavares. Over Milton. The baseline J off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Now Hazonia. 9 points last game out. Lets it go with the three. Akusevsky grabs the miss. Cuts off the pass. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning.
All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup, a tight game for the home team.
What's impressed me?
And
discussed during the half. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Yes, that goes in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Aladan is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Okiki in at the small forward. And on the floor for Chris Finch.
Big time!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Such a wide open look. Hazonia's got 30 points.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Milton. And the layup falls.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Takes a step back. Here's Hazonia. Misses the three.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Third quarter of basketball, we're about a minute and a half in. Here's Azania, 30 points in the game. The three ball, good on the triple. Azania's got 33.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's Milton. He takes it in, and it's good, 2 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Azania's shot is off.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Bunga, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Now, here's Melwood. He's covered by Brown. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Azania, and it's blocked.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Fires from 14, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The three drains it from beyond the arc. Azania's got 38 points.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Brown sets a screen for Milton. Okrzyjewski with the ball. Yep, that one goes. Pakusevski's got 9 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Milton looking around to the middle. Brown sets a screen for Milton. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digit. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Brown kicks to Milton. Back to Brown. Fires the 3. No good that time. Shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Milton. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Milton's got 34 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Milton, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The first one falls. You know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA, but there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
And that one is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And they get it back. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Brown sets a screen for Milton. Outside Brown. A three-pointer. Good.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Shakes him. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Milton fires. 16-footer drops in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as you give him any choice but to blow the whistle, I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's a minute 40 left in the game. From 19, that one goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Milton. And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. No good from three. Now, here's Milton. Shoots it. Not gonna go. Got it to go off the glass. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From way back.
Shaping up right now. Take a look at these latest power rankings. They've risen to third in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
When I look at this visiting team, they have been impressive in these first few weeks of play, making moves to advance themselves up the ranks. A lot of hard work and effort went into making this happen.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the four-man position. They've got James, and it's Blossom Game in at power forward. And they pick up two. And tonight is the first of a two-game series between these teams.
BA, we don't see it a lot, but you do see it occasionally. And the reason it's fun, it's almost like a mini playoff series. Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Here's James. Deflected. And here's Milton. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good for Milton. Here's Blossom Game. Pass to James. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. James has got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Milton surveys the floor. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
From the arc. That one no good. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Brown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. James outside. Off target there with a little leaner.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Bunga. Cashes in the 12-footer.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Milton against James. Into the lane. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Blossom Game. Here's the pick. For 3, Diallo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Milton. Bunga, pass to Milton. Lets it go. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now, here is James. And the basket by Blossom Game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Milton. The shot's good. Milton's got 9.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
They set a pick. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
55 seconds left in the first. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. Milton hits them both. gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Tice sets a screen. James, a good look. Off target on the outside leaner. Left side, Milton. Pokashevsky, the pass to Bonga. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tice, a screen on Milton. Here's James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Diallo outside. Out to James. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just...
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 9. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. And there's James from the arc. Again, the miss by James. James has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Blossom Game. And here's Tice. James deciding where to go with it. Again, the miss by James.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Bonga, pass to Pokashevsky. And stolen by Diallo. Here's Akobo. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Milton. Bonga. Missed inside. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Diallo's got 6 points.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Milton. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Tice, a screen on Milton. James attacking. Five to shoot. Looking to get back on track. And he lays it in. He's got 11.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Milton. Banked it in off the glass.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
James against Milton. And James gets it to go. James has got 4 points now in the quarter. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. They set the pick. He gets it in there. Milton's got 19 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Diallo outside. He takes it in. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The fader uses the glass to drop it in. James has got 15 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Milton against James. 40 seconds left in the first half of this game. That one goes. Count it. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
There's a screen. Here's Milton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
James against Milton. Tice sets a screen. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Down low. Here's James. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. He didn't have his feet planted.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the half. And a miss there off the inbound. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team. They've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected, given their offseason. We'll see if...
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the home team. And that's it.
Game still to play. Man, you got to like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's a Kobo. No good with the triple. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 21.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Akobo. Milton with a steal. Outside, Brown. There's a screen. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Now Diallo fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Diallo's got 13.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Milton, no good. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Diallo outside to the paint. Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. Shot clock at 5. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Milton. And the shot goes. 27 points for him.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
James against Milton. Fires the three. James can't get it to go.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
From 17, a nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
James outside. Can't connect from 14. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Give him 8.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Diallo outside. There's a screen. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Milton. A shot from the high post. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Milton against James. Tice, a screen on Milton. And there's James from the arc. Here's Tice. Over to the wing. Diallo outside. They need this. Blossingame. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And that one is hammered home.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
They get it again. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's James with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Now James. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
and adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's James. No good off the glass.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Bunga. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. Bunga's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Right side Brown. Pass to Pokashevsky. They set the pick. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Akobo, defended by Brown.
And I don't know why they're still shooting threes. It's not paying off for them.
Outside Milton. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Milton's got 34 points.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
It's good.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. On the take. Count it!
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Akobo, defended by Brown.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. It's stolen by James. And they're on the break. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Oh, it's off target. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Brown inside. Tice defending.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Tice, a screen on Brown. Cash from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Milton. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, it's off. Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. James fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Outside Milton. Now here's Pokashevsky, covered by Diallo. Good for 2.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Bunga. 16 seconds left in the game.
Other GA, how do you see these games playing out?
Well, oftentimes the team that wins the first one drops the second. I don't know why, but it seems that's the case more often than not.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the small forward position. Okiki grabs the miss. Miles inside, makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Hazanya with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The visitors with the ball. Bertans' shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Miles with the screen. Hazanya.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. There's a good screen. Jacks up a three. And it's mellowed down with the rebound. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Miles with the screen. That shot misses. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Beyond the arc. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hazanya. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Bacon. 9-point game his last outing. Pass to Bertans. Nailed from three-point land. Bertans got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat. I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
What a run it's been for both these clubs in terms of their rebounding. Two physical teams on a collision course here tonight.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's the screen. Pass to Caboclo. It's picked off. And now, here's Hazonia. Bertans defending. Driving in. Garuba the pass to Hazonia. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Count that bucket. 1:27 left here in the first quarter. And it's Wiles in the corner. And now, here's Hazonia. 9-point game his last outing. Good on the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Bacon. They set the pick for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Bertans for three. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Hazonia gets it to go.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Shoots it. Okiki grabs the miss.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like being
at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up one. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
There's the pick. Pass to Bertans. His three-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Bacon the pass to Bertans. Fires it up. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. Here, about 46% for the game. And here is Hazonia. He's got 10. No good with the triple. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. Here's Petrushev, covered by Wiles. The putback. Right wing. Second chance shot, and the shot goes down. Bacon's got 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Wiles with the screen. Here's Hazonia. Softly drops in the floater. 12 points for him. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From outside the arc, the shot no good. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pulls it from 20. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in and finished off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Berton's a screen. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And that'll be, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Three-pointer. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Miles with the screen. Driving the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Out to the right wing. They set the screen. Bacon sinks the triple. Bacon's got 7 now in this quarter. From deep three-point territory. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You take a look at the home team. Yeah, they're almost the best in show. My question is, how much better can they get? You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times.
Thank you.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. We've got Lyles. And it's Deck in at the 2. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And he lays it straight in. 10 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. There's Bacon. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Azania, and finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Going inside, and it's good for 2.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. 90 seconds now into the second half. Sweet move. Lyles with it. Bangs home the trifecta. Lyles got his second basket of the night.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Petrushev. Shoots over Lyles. Petrushev can't hit.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now Hazonia. 25 points in the game. Shot clock at 5 for the tie.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
A nice shot by Garuba.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Next shot is good.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
To halt the run and block. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Lyles. 1:53 left in the third quarter. From 20 feet out. Petrushev with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Bacon. 12 points for him. Here's Caboclo. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. Hazonia's got 27.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
There's Bacon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 59 seconds left in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 27. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Bacon. Nice move. He lays it in. Bacon's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Poke loose. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the wing. Here's the 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. No good on the triple.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Garuba. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at power forward.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
There's the pick. Here's Bacon. There's the drive. Caboclo. Pass to Bacon. Another shot, and it's good on the way in.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Lasagna, the pass to Garuba. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bacon. Pass to Caboclo. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia, and there's the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Bacon. Down low. Here's Petrushev, covered by Lyons.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And now, here's Hazonia. Bertans defending. Files a screen on Bertans. 5 to shoot. Another chance here. That shot, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Just over 2.5 minutes.
Oh, yes! He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. There's a screen. And here is Hazonia. Jumper is off.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Here's Bacon. No good on the layup. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Nice move. Here he goes.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And he jams it in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. They set the pick. Nifty move. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, the dunk!
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It falls! Here's Bacon. Nice execution down low.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Days, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3 spot. Here's Hazonia. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Bunga. There's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. Coach, you were telling me earlier, when it comes to coaching, you believe there's a difference between philosophy and style.
Absolutely. In my mind, philosophy is about your core principles, and those don't change, while style is built around your personnel. Therefore, it's got to be more flexible.
Puts up a 3. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brown looking around, driving in, and Hazonia pulls it down. The 3 gets the 3 ball to go. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Maladon, defended by Brown. Maladon attacking, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Milton, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
That's good from Milton. Here's Hazonia. He has 7. They set the screen. Pass to Okiki. Milton with a steal. Now here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Bonga, pass to Brown. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. To end the run. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Bunga. Pass to Pokashevsky. 1:33 left in the opening quarter. The kick out to Milton. To the middle. It's intercepted. Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. Lets it fly. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hazonia's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And Milton, here we go. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Lyles. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the inside. And a strong finish with two hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Hezonja. He's got 9. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now here's Milton. 5 points in the game. Counted from distance. Milton's got 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, sweet move. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Shake Milton. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. The 3 ball. Hezonja gets the bucket. 18 points for him.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Milton. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Hezonja. Buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 8 here in this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. On Saturday, and then on Thursday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Here's Milton. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. 21 points in the game.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And he makes the first. good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. That shot is off. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Bunga. Lays it up and banks it in. Bunga's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Hazonia. There's the drive. Hauled in by Brown.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Maladon. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Drives to the hoop, and he can't jam it through. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They set a pick. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Pulls it from 20. Basket counts. 16 points for him.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Hazonia. He's got 21. That one's good for 2.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Right wing. That's tipped. And they're pushing it up the floor. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 23. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Lyles. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Lyles has got 7. Here's Bunga. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
That's a 7 p.m. tip-off, Eastern Time.
I'm looking for a possible upset in that one.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. Thanks for tuning
go down to the last possession. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Tavares. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Tavares has got his second bucket on the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Inside, and he dunks it down.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
To the inside, Lyles. It's stolen. And he drives in. Bonga gets the bucket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 28 points for the game.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Milton, the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
With the drive. Pass to Maladon.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Goes back up. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Lyles. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And Pokashevsky, here we go. Up and in on the layup.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Down low. Intercepted. So it's the home team now. They trail by 7. A minute 31 left in the third. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Lyles a screen from deep. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
That's good from Milton. Milton hits them both. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja. He's got 31. Brown with the steal. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Hazonia. He's averaging almost 5 points a game.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Outside Milton. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. It's deflected. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 8. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the small forward position. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Hazonia. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Hazonia. And there's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Milton surveys the floor. Pass to Brown. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Maladon for 3. The putback. Here's Akiki. Here's Lyles. Just 5 on the clock. They shoot again. Yes! He nails it!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Hazonia. He takes it in. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And Milton, here we go. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Hazonia. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. Milton. 19-footer is good. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Hazonia. Driving to the basket. Jams it home!
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. A minute 58 left in the game. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Left side, Milton. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. fouls it down. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Maladon, defended by Brown. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Takes it inside. Oh, unanswered slam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
They retain possession. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
In transition, here they come. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, money!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Milton with it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Oh, he misses the deep 3.